Let's go. Okay, who's next? Who's next, Azul? Who's next? Joe. I sent you a video in the Futures channel, Joe. From the village. From the village. Perfect. Let's see. ATXG entered in proposed acquisition of up to 12,000. Oof. ATXG is next, I guess. ATXG. Isn't that the one that we just looked at on the daily? It is, isn't it? I mean, we knew this thing was gonna run. There it is. 80% pop. Oof. Oof. What a morning. We knew it. Yeah. I like it. So they're buying a whole bunch of Bitcoin basically. Yeah. Anyways, nice little pop. Not sure how well it's gonna stay above $1 though. We'll keep that one on watch. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. La. Yeah, that if you look at that daily chart for ATXG, it looked nice. It looked very nice. There we go. Spy's looking, little bit dangerous. Dangerous, Peter. Good morning, everybody. 125. I like it. Tesla had a nice little pop this morning. WINT, obviously, we cooked on this one, right? Nice run. And then Mogo has been the stonk, right? Don't think we're quite done with this one yet, though. I think this is just profit taking going into the open, and now it's formed a bit of a downtrend, right? So I'm just going to use the algo there, right? So let's see what this thing does. It needs to break above that downtrend line that it's formed now. Alrighty. So at some point, that thing needs to break out. And then if it does, then send it. For the next. There we go. So it's going to need to break above that downtrend line. Yeah. So same names, line. Just replace CYN for me with ATXG. So that's the only difference from your list to mine. Let's go. What a cooking morning, by the way. What an absolute cooking morning. Oof. Beautiful. ATXG. There we go. 150. And then we'll obviously get to SPY, right? So we'll obviously get to the SPY. ATXG is looking very, very good there. Very, very good. Anybody FOMO into ATXG? Eric? Yeah, exactly. There we go. So $1.50, we could use $1.50 as a psychological block here, right? So $1.50. WS with a bit of a curl there as well. Bit of a curl. KB, did you FOMO? Yeah, you just have again resistance at 150. Alrighty. So just be careful up there, please. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Let's make some monies, please. Um, I posted this message earlier today. We'll talk about it in a second. The S&P is gapping down, so 617 minus 60 cents. Not that big of a deal, right? Not that big of a deal, but we are finding a lot of resistance here for SPY below 620, right? So Monday, Tuesday, right? And then this morning, anytime we approach 618, there seems to be a big problem there for SPY, right? The only good thing too, though, is like we've been playing in that same range for the last week, right? Yeah, so that's the only good thing there. We haven't actually broken down, right? You can see the bottom of the range. So this was Monday, right? Same bottom on Tuesday, right? And we're still above that bottom. If we break below that level, yeah. No, I looked at that 4-hour chart yesterday from Virus, Joe. Yesterday, yeah. That's why Virus was buying those puts, right? So same resistance, same support until we actually break down to confirm. Yeah. When Brita? Yeah, exactly. Eventually. But we need to break down to confirm that. Yeah. So, anyways, MOGO. This stock has been a beauty this morning. Beautiful, right? So it's holding the bottom of the range here, $3.35. It needs to break above the downtrend now. This looks good, right? It just needs to hold the bottom then and break to the upside. Alrighty. DAIC is holding that demand zone at 840, which is a good thing. ATXG just announced this morning that they're buying 12,000 Bitcoins, right? Doesn't really matter. Don't really care, right? We looked at this one as a swing play, and obviously looking at it now, it was a good swing play. So $1.50 resistance though. So you don't want to be diamond handing these names regardless of what they're saying they're doing. We don't really care that they're buying Bitcoin, right? Don't really care. So doesn't really matter. Also, by the way, I'm wearing a Peter shirt, another Peter shirt. This one has monies on it. Monies. Right? An angel with monies on it. Can you even see my damn shirt? Yeah, that's a fire shirt. It's a fire shirt. Yeah, more merch. Anyway, so yeah, MOGO needs to break that downtrend and actually close above it. Alrighty, if we do, then send it. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite stock going into the open? WINT was another one, right? Nice run, good news. Don't really care, right? Nice pumpies, and now we're dipping a little bit going into the open. People taking some profits. Righty again. What's your favorite stock going into the open? At 191 and sold at 238. Onions green though, right? Green. Yeah. For now, for me, MOGO is number one. Alrighty. Danny, yeah, come join us in Discord. ATXG again. We posted ATXG as a swing play last week, Danny, right? In the 70s and 60s, right? We said, hey, as long as this thing stays above 60 cents, it's completely okay, right? So, um, yeah. So 60 to $1.60, right? Yeah. MOGO. Yep. I think for most of you guys, MOGO is going to be the name. The name, right? Obviously, depends on what happens at the open. Where can I trade pre-market? I'm using Robinhood and Mumu. I really want to join Legend, but I in the account. So Mumu and Webull. Webull, Interactive Brokers, Quest Trade. So Webull, Salam. Alrighty, you already have Mumu as well, so you should be able to trade pre-market. You might just not know how to do it, and if that's the case, just YouTube it. Alrighty. Did you get your merge, Sandra? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, MOGO is doing a good job holding $3.35 for now. So let's see if we stay above it. See if we stay above it. Let's go. Let's go. Tomorrow is a market holiday, Independence Day. So no, tomorrow is not a holiday. The market just closes early tomorrow. The market closes at 1 p.m. tomorrow, guys. Alrighty. So market closes at 1 p.m. tomorrow, and then closed on Friday. Yeah. Closed on Friday. Cool. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if we can continue to stay above this $3.35. Alrighty. So and we're really trying to break above that downtrend, huh? Really, really trying here. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Who's Krista? Krista. Who's that? Oh, I think I know who that is. Yeah, I think that's Krista. Okay. So again, for now, MOGO is all the most important thing here for this stock is actually breaking above the downtrend and closing above. I don't care that it's holding support because we could always go lower, right? It's the trend line that we've created, right? You notice how it's been struggling from the top of the range, right? It's been struggling from the top to the bottom, from the top to the bottom. Obviously, I like that it's holding $3.35 because 335 was the last the breakout, right? So if you look to the left hand side, that there was a breakout there. So now it's kind of using that level of support, right? So I don't mind that it's holding that level, but I think the most important thing here, though, is actually breaking the trend line and holding the trend line. Alrighty. Again, if you missed out on getting in on MOGO this morning, congratulations, you played yourself. If you're sitting there and you're like, oh my gosh, but like I was looking at MOGO and then I didn't know when to get in because I don't know when to buy these stocks. Congratulations, you played yourself. If you're like, I wanted to FOMO, but like I missed it by a few cents. Congratulations, you played yourself. If you're sitting there every single day and you're like, oh, I don't know when to buy these stocks, but like I have all these monies and I worked really hard for these monies and then I just throw them in the market because I just like to gamble. Congratulations, you played yourself. Alrighty? If you're not a GOAT member, this is your chance. Upgrade to GOAT. Cool? Cool. Today we choose violence. If you made monies in MOGO this morning, type yes in the chat. Because this play was the easiest play, one of the easiest pre-market plays we've looked at in a long time. Alrighty? Easy monies. Easy monies. A lot of you guys are saying yes, as you should. There should be a lot of yeses. Right? Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations, everybody. Alrighty? This play was easy monies. So that was a really good run. Look at that. Easy monies, easy monies. Until we hit that resistance and we said, hey, be careful. Why should you be careful at $4, guys? Because look at the daily chart. That's the 4 hour. Look at this daily chart. What are you gonna see? Look at that. Look at that resistance. Look to the left-hand side. When you go back to 2022, August of 2022, right? As soon as you get to $4, you know there's a problem. If I zoom in, this is August 2022, double top, $4, 420, right? So when we're getting to this level today, well, the supply zone is there. Be careful. Alrighty? Cool. So now I don't really care what else is happening here. All I know is we need to break that downtrend. Cool. I think I deleted the line here. But again, just use the algo, right? Really easy to follow. Cool. So again, we have that downtrend. Maybe we don't break till after the market opens for MOGO. So I don't care whatever else is happening here. All I know is we need to break the downtrend and hold above. You played yourself. Ah. I had school teachers that weren't that mean. No, again, the whole point to this is the market is already complicated enough sometimes, honestly, right? The times where you get into positions and you're like, please work, and it doesn't work, right? So when you find a good easy play and it has the right news, right? MOGO had news this for connecting to Bitcoin, right? $50 million in Bitcoin. Cool. That's been the theme the entire week, right? They have a connection to Tom Lee. Tom Lee is the goat of the market, right? Okay, cool, right? And the chart is easy to play. Oh, actually, missing one. They have a connection to Robinhood, right? Robinhood is one of the hottest stocks in the market right now. Okay, cool. And then the chart is easy. So for now, it's no longer easy because we need to still break above the downtrend, right? But this was an easy play. So if you're struggling with entries and exits and you don't know when to buy these stocks and you're just throwing money at them, congratulations. Do better. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's keep making monies. Alrighty. So MOGO, we're going to be paying attention to. WINT is trying to curl up the bottom as well, so that's a good thing. Alrighty. So a little bit of consolidation of the 50, 78 cents, right? And yeah, looks good. That was a nice dip to the 50 actually. DIAC's halted up, right? So nice demand zone there. Bit of a dip at the open to retest the demand zone, but it's holding that demand zone, and obviously it's halted up, like you guys mentioned. Alrighty, alrighty. So good chart then for sure. Uh, Perfect. uh, Anyways, we need it. We do. We do. So it looks like MOGO is trying to break that downtrend, which is good, right? So this is probably our favorite name this morning for now, at least. All right, let's see where this candle decides to close at though, because that's going to be really, 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 really important. Alrighty, really, really, really important. So it looks like we're closing above. Already says you sound mad this morning. What did you eat for breakfast? Gains, gains. So we're into that supply zone there for MOGO. So 375, 376. Looking good. So the closer we get to $4, the more resistance we have. I like what it's done because we broke above the downtrend. The only thing that's missing here, though, is this is really the first pop of the morning, so I'm not quite sure yet. Once we start creating higher lows and just holding higher levels, and then we can say, okay, you know what, this is ready to actually cook, right? Most of the time, when you're just getting the first run, you're a little bit skeptical. You lost $800 in DAIC, but it's halted up. How did you lose money there? How'd you lose money there? WINT, not quite sure yet. But if WINT can stay above 80 cents, I think you're going to be okay. Alrighty. So coming back to retest, obviously that VWAP is going to act as resistance. Cool. SPY, meh. See what happens there. For now, MOGO is the name, the GOAT. Right? Floyd, give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, CY. I want to pull up CYN at some point as well. So WINT, watch that 80 cents. MOGO, we need to break out. Beta. Beta. 370. And that was a good exit too, Floyd, right? As much as we can keep going, we're still in a supply zone, right? So there's nothing wrong with your exit at all. Happy with the gains. Is it in the dumps now? Yeah, right. Resistance, major resistance at a dollar ish, $1.50. Sorry, right. So $1.50 round number and slapped, right. So take your monies, make your monies, move on. Especially when you're in pre-market and you're approaching the open, right? Especially in pre-market. Yeah, there we go. So and so this is what I mean for MOGO, right? So that first run doesn't always mean that we're gonna keep going. You always want to see a bit of a pullback and see where we decide to consolidate at. And then the second wave, that's when you start paying attention to it as, okay, you know what? This is good. Alrighty. WINT is holding that 80 cents. So as long as we stay above 80 cents, don't mind. DAIC is on halted now and it's testing $10 here. Um, right? And obviously people are taking some gains at $10. Ready? MOGO is dipping, right? So you want to see higher low or retest of the downtrend. Alrighty. So the closer you get to $3.30, hopefully it stays above that level. Cool. Cool. Here we come. 330. Here we come. Yeah, I need to look at CYN. Yeah. That was a good dip. Good job on that play there, Lion. Right? You can clearly see the double top from early this morning. Right. So you need a breakout on this one as well. Yeah, CYN does look good. There he goes. CYN. Yeah. No, MOGO to me is just doing what is expected, right? So pop, supply zone, retest. And if they can find a way to hold, then that's when the real rally comes. So it needs to perform there. And there goes CYN making new highs of the day. New high of the day. Let's go, Alan. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Ready? And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us. Cool? Cool. Click that link. Come join us. Anyways, again, like I said, for MOGO, as long as we're dipping and holding 330, I don't mind. Or closing above 330, I should say. Ready? Alrighty. Come on, Mogo. We don't want to sit here all day and wait for you. You know that, right? Yeah. You know we don't want to sit here all day and wait for you, right? Okay, deal. So let's get moving, please. We don't have time for your rubbish. It's basically sitting in the middle here, waiting for a break in either direction here, right? So 330, right? And then to the upside, you're looking more of a close above 370. Rick says I made $200 my first day with Discord. Let's go. Well done, Rick. Congratulations. $200. Membership paid for? Yeah, for multiple months. Right? Love it. So here comes another retest of that 330 level for MOGO. Another retest. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here it comes. 330 going once. And they said, excuse me, 333, 336, 340, 349. Ooh, those guys are like 330. No. Buy the dips. They said it still needs to close somewhere to the upside though, right? So this isn't quite confirmed yet, right? So this is why it's really important to wait for those dip skis, right? So, and here's more dip skis, right? So now let's see where this candle ends up closing at. So that's why I keep saying, again, that first run doesn't give you the confidence to say, okay, this is it, right? You want to see a retest, the double bottoms, or just a higher low, righty? Kids, kids. LIXT did okay, huh? Not bad. And then NAM is also halted up. Yeah, Shiba, monies, LIXT. It's a nice run there. Yeah, again, just waiting for this. So I could almost move that line a little bit lower just because it connects with the pre-market level, right? So a little bit lower there. Alrighty. So the question now is, can that thing find a way to consolidate above that double bottom and then curl? If it does, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. Uh, La, 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 la. I'm just looking at some of these. There we go. So again, as long as we stay above this bottom here, right? Ready? So this to me is just a retest of the trend line. Alrighty, since we broke above it, I'm trying to fix it here, but I have the wrong thing. So this to me is a retest of that trend line. So the question is, can we stay above it? Alrighty, can we stay above? Can we stay above MOGO? Yeah, no, Austin, I saw that thing cooking. Saw it cooking. Cooking. That was a nice dip, actually. As long as we can stay above it. As long as we can stay above the merger. Yeah, I know I need to look at that. Interestingly enough, DIAC is still below $10. Okay, let me take a look. LIXT. This one's been going up the scanner, right? 69%. Nice push there. Very, very, very nice push, Austin. Did you FOMO into this one? ZFOMO. Perfect. So let's see we can find a base here for MOGO. Alrighty. That thing said nope, no consolidation yet. That thing said nope. No base yet. Maybe we want to go back and retest the 200 there. Okay. Perfect. I just wanted to post that and then move on. There we go. LIXT. Yeah, that thing is halted up now. Yeah, it looks like your next resistance is 250, according to the lines that we put at the top there. Yeah, this one really cooked. DIAC is now pushing above to the 200 EMA. The 200 EMA. The 200 EMA. There we go. That looks really good. So congrats if you're in this one. Again, the bottom for this thing was nice. Like really, really nice. Right? Sweet, sweet bottom there. Okay. Mm, uh, there we go. There we go. That thing said, yup, let me come into that range. Into the range. Yeah, perfect. Now let's see if we can find a bit of a base there for, yeah, that thing dumped hard, right? So that's the range we were looking for in Discord, right? So now the question is, can we hold it? Can we hold it? You look at like the buying versus selling volume that came in there. Okay. Is it halted up again? 1150? Yeah. 1150. Okay, let's see if we can get back above 280 here. See if we can get back above the 280. And then go from there. Justin, ayo, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I want to see if this candle at the very least gives us a higher close. A higher close there, and then we can go from there. Choose 280. Yeah, the volatility is that thing needs to start closing candles higher. Come on now. Give us something. Give us something. Give us something. For some reason, it's having a hard time at 280. For some reason, it's having a hard time at 280 there. Hey, yo, Justin. I have no idea, Eric. I have no idea. I haven't really paid much attention to that one. Mm, yeah, that thing can barely get a bounce here. The selling pressure just keeps coming in and in and in and in. Yeah. Too much selling. If you want to bounce, now is the time, MOGO. Otherwise, we just move on. Otherwise, we move on. That thing's like, yeah. It looks like we're going straight to the 200, huh? Yeah, we might just be headed for the 200 there before we actually get a proper bounce. But that kind of looks like it might actually close above that 260 though. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. The time is now. I think they might have just been looking for liquidity at the very bottom there. Come on now. Trades 230. Yeah, no, you definitely FOMOed way too high. Trades. You bought that thing at 330, 320, and you got in way too high. Right. So there we go. Come on now. Maybe this is the first green candle we get. Let's see. Yeah, you just need to watch the video. There you go. The time is now. The time is now. You can. The time is now. So quick liquidity grab at the bottom there and then a pop, right? So let's see if we can actually maintain a bit of a rally here. So that's the first green candle we are seeing. Maybe that was it, Eric. You can't see me. The time is now. Let's see. Yeah, we need some higher lows now in this thing though. Yeah, that candle was a liquidity grab candle to the 200 EMA. Fidelity, it's not letting you buy stuff. Do we get a bounce back to 3? I mean, this candle got really close. The view up is just going to act as resistance, right? So 295, and then yeah, the $3 level. Fidelity isn't letting you do it. Okay, yeah, I'm not quite sure why. Again, this stock has been quite nice. DAIC, right? So if you played with this one, congratulations. Alrighty. No, 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 no. Yeah, DAIC is like, you know what? Just let me cook. Just let me go. uh, there we go. Yeah, so 295 is your next resistance for MOGO. Alrighty. Yeah, 260. Yeah, 260 was a nice level. Hi, Yogi. Where's Yogi? It does, Azul. Yeah. So again, 295 is the level that this thing needs to break if it wants to go. That 200 EMA has to be the final line in the sand there. Alrighty. Yep. So final line in the sand there. You just made 2267, Brian. Good, I like it. Yeah, there's a lot of selling pressure in that thing, so you're almost having to grab those profits really quickly if you see them, which is annoying. But yeah, uh, here we go. Sean, you got some merch from Peter, is what you're saying? There goes $12. Some of these other names like WINT, they're just consolidating at the bottom. There's really nothing happening on WINT. You notice how the VWAP is always resistance, right? That's the VWAP resistance and then dip, right? So now you're kind of trying to consolidate above 70 cents. Uh, LIXT ran nicely to that resistance, right? Halted up and then halted down. That pink line is most likely something that we put there a long time ago, right, for resistance. So that's a bit of a problem. DIAC is just pushing for that VWAP test though. So be careful. Closer to 1250 for this one. Alrighty. So DIAC, the closer you get to 1250, 1260, you're gonna have some resistance up there. So just be mindful of that, right? So that zone there. It looks really good though. Looks really, 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 really good there. 79. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Sits find your own channel. uh, anyway, so again, resistance for this, and it's failing at resistance, right? So 1250, 1260 problems for DIAC. So if you sold that thing up there, you're almost $1 below that high, right? So not quite, but anyways, back to MOGO, guys. MOGO is still holding that range. We just need a proper candle to break above the VWAP though. Alrighty, a proper, there we go, 291. So we're testing that VWAP again. Let's see if we can actually break above this time for MOGO. Alrighty, MOGO. Can we break? Can we break? Can we break? Can we break? 290. Yeah, you can see like it's sitting right below that VWAP, so it really, really needs to break above it. Alrighty, there we go. 292, 293. Come on, you can do it. That thing said, please, can I go? Yeah, you may. You may pop. So testing that VWAP again. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. So you can see that resistance 295, right? So 295 is the problem for this one here. If it can break above 295, the VWAP, then it should have more room to the upside. MOGO. Alrighty? Yeah. And then again, DIAC, surprise, 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 right? So that thing obviously had that resistance up there, and now it's coming back to retest the 200. So for a name like this, your next level to watch for support would be 1060-ish if it wants to test that level. CYN is retesting, right? Not quite at the highs of the day yet, just retesting that high up there, the resistance up there. And then here comes our CYN. YMCA. Can we just break out for MOGO? MOGO had such nice vibes early this morning. What is it doing now, Marla? For WINT, what's the next level for WINT? Are you in WINT, Marie? Your next level would be 65 cents. 65 cents. Yeah, you can see like MOGO really fighting to break, but obviously there's a lot of resistance up there. What's your position, Mary? Um, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really, really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. And then here comes our CYN retesting, right? Retesting the double top there. And it's like, yep, I want to break it. There goes your breakout. Do you have a stop loss, Marie, on that thing? Oh no. Yeah. So you needed to stay above 65 cents then. 65 cents. Yeah. If you're watching LIXT, your next support is $1.60. Righty, and it looks like DAIC held the 200 EMA for now, so just a retest. Now it's testing $12 again. CYN breaking and trying to close. Breaking 4 cents, Austin. Okay. Here comes a $17 test. Good job on this one, Lion. Well done. $17. And then MOGO just couldn't break out, right? Or it can't seem to do it yet. So until it actually breaks above that VWAP, there's a lot of resistance, right? So again, I've said this before, you look at the VWAP as the multiple definitions to the VWAP. But that thing to me, you just like you simplify it, it's resistance, right? Support and resistance. So when you're above that VWAP, it's a really good thing, and when you're below, it's not necessarily an amazing thing, right? So we need to clear that VWAP there. So 295 resistance on that thing. The S&P is recovered back to green, so that's good at least, right? Let's see if we can keep pushing. If you look at the option chain for SPY, it's been the same, right? 620 all the way down to 615, and we've just been in that range. So it really, really, really needs to clear that range. CYN just made brand new highs of the day, so that is looking good. Sound, Zach? Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Sound. 60 cents? Yeah. Pump and dump. That's what happens though when every company is buying BTC, right? Then it doesn't become a thing that it just doesn't become a shiny object, you know? It's more of a pump and dump like headline now. Do 1720. It looks like yeah, WINT is still holding 60 cents for now. And here comes that 160 test for LIXT. So let's see if it stays above there. MOGO again, we know where that resistance is at, right? I think for now we for the most part know where the support is at as well. So as long as we stay in that range and we can curl up for MOGO, then that's a good thing, right? So we'll see. There goes DAIC testing $12 again. The $12 and then LIXT 160 and a bounce. So good. Ready? There we go. $12.20. Again, that resistance is up there, right? So just be mindful. Let's go, Floyd. Yeah, you did really well this morning. So congratulations. High five. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Good job. IINN with a pop. Okay. So here comes a retest. $12.30. There we go. Test. 1269. I'll send you a calendar flyer. There you go. So we're still kind of playing with that 1260 zone here. Still playing with the resistance. WINT is bouncing off that 60-ish, 65 was the level, right, Marie? So hopefully you get a bit of a pop here so you can get your money back. Ready? And then obviously we're double topping here for DAIC, right? So test twice, no breakouts, no closing above the breakout zone, and dip ski. So not a massive surprise there. Trades, yeah, that's frustrating. 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 Okay. Yeah, that was Flo. That was you that upgraded to goat. I like it. Yeah, make sure you send me a DM in Discord though, guys, or go to the one-on-one channel and schedule something on the calendar. Um, if you upgraded to goat, alrighty, or just leave me a message somewhere just so I know that okay. If I have some time, I'll send you a message. MOGO still playing with the same range, guys, right? We talked about that 60, right? So that 260 to 280, that was the range we were looking for, right? So for now, it's holding that range. So let's see if it continues to hold that range, MOGO. Alrighty? You got the calendar? Perfect. Yeah, so book something on the calendar and then we'll do a one-on-one. Ready? And again, if I have some time, then I'll message you and we can do something. Come on now, we need something to cook, guys. Something to cook. Pre-market was good. Let's keep cooking. Can anyone help me get back to Discord? Eddie? Why? What happened? If you go to Discord, you've already connected. So anytime you sign into Discord, it's just going to be there for you. Alrighty? Let's go, Eric. Other Eric. Eddie and Eric? Eddie. Eric. Yeah, I like it. Eric has been cooking in Discord, by the way, right? I think, was it Dan? Somebody, right? Somebody gifted Eric a free membership, right? Cooked and said, you know what? It's time for me to pay for my own membership now. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's how you do it, right? So you join us in Discord, you take advantage, and then you pay for your own membership. Love it. Yeah, that's how you do it, virus, right? That's how you do it. Already made $160. Look at that, guys, right? $160 in MOGO, right? Yeah, more than a free month. Way more than a free month, um, Eric. Right? So, congratulations. Keep making monies, please. No, because that's his real name. That's his real name, Marla. So I call him Eric. Yeah. Okay, we need something to break out. Need something to break out. So let's see. And that thing said, nope, not me. Yeah, exactly. Godspeed. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, so this one's selling off now, right? So we talked about that 295 level quite a bit, right? So the VWAP right here, big resistance. So that level just acted as way too much resistance, and then the supply zone showed up, right? So stop losses, yeah, maybe, right? Depending on how we consolidate and get to the end of the day, right? For now, weakness. DAIC is really trying to break above that 1250, 1260, and actually close above. So let's see if it does. Cool, cool. Can I check the next resistance? Absolutely. Yeah, so that one was obviously on the watch list. We just haven't looked at it yet. BMNR. Right, so 45 was a nice level yesterday, and it's done a really good job holding that 45. Ready? So 45, I mean, it dipped below 45 this morning, but it's done a really good job. Your next resistance is the resistance Binda from early this morning, right? So if you look to the left-hand side there, that's $55 there. Right? So now it's obviously created a supply zone there. But yeah, so your next resistance is 55. Cool. DAIC made brand new highs actually, $13 highs. So let's see one of these candles can actually close above though. Hmm. Yeah, it's really having a hard time there, isn't it? Like just closing above. Calendar. Perfect. Okay, yeah. So Floyd, yeah, you booked something already, so you're good to go. La, 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 la. So that's good. Perfect. There you go. Marie, WINT. Yeah, WINT is. You have to set a stop loss, Marie. Right? You have to set a stop loss. Again, this is what I keep telling people. Like, if you were a GOAT member, Marie, and I'm not saying this to be, to tell like to anything. If you are a GOAT member, this is a stock that you should not be in the first place, right? So when we do one-on-ones, there's something on this chart that it's like, okay, you do not buy this position because it doesn't look good, right? So when you got in at 86, right, you played with a little bit of fire there. So put a stop loss somewhere, Marie. Put a stop loss. Depending on how big your position is, put a stop loss, please. Alrighty. So DAIC, $13 there. And then your next little supply zone is up there at 1350-ish. 1350-ish. There it is. That thing said, yeah? Okay. Say the magic word. Say the magic word and pop to that level. So 1350, right? Next little area of resistance. Alrighty. So anybody in DAIC? I mean, what's your position? What's your position? For the third time? Yeah. So no stop loss then, Amir, right? Again, use those stop losses, please. Right? Archer. Let's go, Dado. I like it. I like it. Yeah. So you can see that resistance up here, right? But again, use the damn stop losses, guys. Use the stop losses. You know what to do, right? Not every trade we get into is supposed to work. That means you cut the position quicker if it's not working. Alrighty. So for MOGO, right? We obviously failing if you're in a position like which is most likely what you did, Amir, right? You got in at 275, right? Because that was the range we were looking for, and then it's stalling here for 5 minutes at 295, 290s, 295, 290s, 295, 290s, 295s, right? Put a stop loss, right? If that's break even, that's fine, right? Don't sit there and watch it, because if it doesn't break out, then okay, cool, like we have a problem, right? um, we can look for good entries. We don't know whether the stock is going to cook or not, right? Your job is to find good entries and manage the position, right? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least you're not holding a bag. So for now, let's see if that thing can find a new base and then push back higher. DAIC is looking really, really good. This was nice. Like, look at this bottom in pre-market. This was very, look at that crash, right? And then look at the consolidation. That was very nice, DAIC. And then it's been going boom skis ever since, right? So we broke above 1260, perfect. Next resistance, 1350, 1360. Alrighty, so that looks really good. And it is pushing there for more, right? So congratulations if you've been scalping this one. Alrighty. No, 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 no. For tomorrow. There we go, 1390. So far, Dado, well done. Here comes $14. $14. That's a really nice push. It's a very, 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 very nice push. Can that thing slap a 14? It said, yeah, I can do it. Uh, an interesting order block there at $14 actually. 54? Okay. Maybe this time it's, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Brand new highs of the day, DAIC. Again, this is one of those names that you don't want a diamond hand, right? So move your stop losses up, take your gains, move on. Ready? This is a let's go, Dado, right? New member made the legend membership already. Like, what more do we need, right? Congratulations, love it. So again, BMNR, you can see that resistance at the top there. So $55, right? So 55. That's the level that it needs to break above. Alrighty. No, so after hours goes to the close. So market closes at 1 p.m. After hours goes all the way to 4 p.m. And then boom skis, done. MOGO is really trying here to consolidate above 235. So Amir, hopefully we can stay above that. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Hopefully, actually. Someone was asking for IPOs earlier. I posted the calendar for the IPOs earlier this morning in Discord. Alrighty, I'll take a look at the list in a second. But the two IPOs, technically three IPOs coming out today, but the third one doesn't really count because it's a SPAC. So this is the list of IPOs coming out today. Alrighty. So CV and COSO. Alrighty, so one's a $21 IPO, one's a $5 IPO, and then this one's a SPAC, so it doesn't really count. Um, alrighty, so these are the two IPOs for the day, and we'll take a look at them the closer we get to the actual time. Yeah, Amir, you need a CV. You like CV? Okay. Why do you like it? I haven't. The reason I'm asking is because I really haven't looked at them yet. So other than like the obvious stuff, right? And the reason why I haven't done that is because the IPOs just haven't been cooking. So the IPOs just haven't been cooking. BTC looks nicer today, so that's good. Spy, keep going, Spy, keep going. We need you. We need you. And BMNR is failing right below 55 again. So also listed. Okay. Accept. Okay. Uh, okay, there we go. Let's go for stop loss. There you go, Dado. Right? Don't play with fire. Yeah. Especially on a name like this. There isn't really a proper catalyst here, right? So you look at that, right? This is not one of those names that you FOMO on diamond hand. Like, oh, they have good news. No, don't do it. Because I'm gonna say congratulations, you played yourself. Alrighty? Amir, there goes at 260, right? So you're down 15 cents on this one, right? So let's hope that it can keep pushing there for you. Alrighty? There you go, Amir. There you go. We're down 10 cents now. You 266. And if you need to take a smaller loss at some point, Amir, that's completely okay as well. So just keep that in mind. Okay. There you go. 67, 68. Saints, you made $2,500 on. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Spy looks nice. Very nice. Yeah, Wins looks like it's holding 60 cents for now. For now. I have everything, but still invalid. You're stressing. Don't stress. I'm gonna send you because I know you connected already, so that's why I'm not sure why you need the link. Eddie, this is your invite. Click that invite at the bottom of the chat. Ready? That's your invite there. Amir, are you still in your position? Dang, Spy just had a nice pop there. A nice spike. That was a really good candle close, actually. Yeah, you are? Okay. Yeah, you just make sure you don't let that thing go back to the abyss, though, right? Unless you have a really small position. So now we're testing the actual resistance here, right? Test. That's 619 almost. So let's see if Spy can break out at some point. Is there a chance to close above 400 this week, Saints? I'll take a look. For you, time to I think so, Dado, right? And if you need to paper trade, then that's okay as well. If you've done really well and you need to paper trade, then that's okay. Alrighty. So MSTR, you're asking if it's going to close above 400. Oof. Damn. It looks good today because BTC looks good, right? But you can clearly see that resistance. Why do you need it to close above 400, Saints? Are you holding some 400 calls or something? Again, remember tomorrow is the last day, right? Yeah. Let me know. Reddit for some puts. Damn Reddit. I mean, Reddit is approaching resistance here, right below 170. I don't know if you can get some puts yet though. Alrighty, let me look at the 30-minute chart here. Yeah, yeah. Like obviously it's approaching resistance, but I don't think you have confirmation of to get puts yet. You could do that if you get those puts. Make sure that it doesn't close above or break above 160, 165. If it does, you need to close the position. Do you think technical analysis matter less for long term? No, it doesn't matter less. But then, you almost want to do a 50-50 between technical analysis and fundamental analysis, right? Like I can look at the charts, right? And know where I need to buy my long-term positions. But at the same time, I now need to look at the company and say, okay, like what does this company do? Do they actually make money? Blah, 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 blah. Right? So yeah. Thank you, Dan. So the market closes. No, the market is open full day today, and then closed 1 p.m. tomorrow, and then after hours is closes at 4 p.m. tomorrow, and then Friday is completely closed. So early close tomorrow, closed Friday. Alrighty. JF Rose, what's your question for WINT? What's your actual question? Keep going, Spy. I want to see 620. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You guys want to know what Bull is doing as Robinhood is pumping? Yeah, bull is definitely benefiting from that run. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, Renegade, you booked a session. Let me take a look. Perfect. Is that the earliest session? You're just not available to that time? Yeah, I think you're just not available. Okay, sounds good. Come on, Spy. Keep going. Yeah, no, Virus, did you close your bull position though? There we go, Spy. Keep going. I think we, bull just looked too good on the daily. Like you look at that daily chart and you look at Robinhood, that thing just looked too good, Virus. Just too good. Renegade? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect. And if you're ever available on like one of the weekends, just send me a DM and let's see what I'm doing. Alrighty. Um, not flaws. Um, like over 10 years now. So Spy's retesting that resistance. Let me go look my Weibo calls. Decide if I want to get rid of that stuff or not. Probably not, Virus, but probably not. But let's take a look. Probably not. My broker is taking forever to open up those options. Forever, forever, forever. Taking its sweet time. Come on, Spy, give us more. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, bull is pushing for the highs of the day. Uh, yeah, exactly. It would be nice if they dropped some PR, right? Would be perfect. There we go. Zero or hero. And but convicted on two charge of yeah. So what does that mean, Virus? How many years? How many years is he going to be in jail for? How many years? Do, do, do. Maybe it doesn't quite say yet. Here we go, Spy. You can do it. Let's see. 16, 618, 90. Yeah. Up to 10 years in prison, and he might get out on bail today. On bail today? Oh, wow. Okay. Shush. Wonder how much money they're going to ask from him, Van. A lot of money, probably. Mm, 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 mm. Perfect. Details. I just made a trade deal with Vietnam. Oh, okay. I mean, they better keep coming to the table. Get these deals done. But sad, nothing happened. Yeah, no, it was a really easy play in pre-market. Demar, really easy. Most of the monies was made in pre-market, right? And then a bit more at the open, but you had to be patient with it and have a stop loss, and not be greedy. BMNR guys, obviously that resistance is clear, right? $55 resistance, but we keep dipping and going back up. So Robinhood just hit $100. Yup, I'm surprised Webull isn't squeezing harder because of that. 510, thank you, Rich. Those are pretty low bids, huh? Maybe that's not a good thing. Those bids are pretty dang close already to the actual price with CV. The issue with that maybe is because IPOs haven't been hot yet, right? Not always, Bilal. Not always, right? Not always. Um, but again, pre-market was pretty easy today. Even if you're like, you know what, I don't like pre-market. Today was very easy. Everybody's wanting to make monies for the long weekend, wanting to make monies for the long weekend. What else do we like here? Uh, my stuff's gonna be delayed, obviously. Yeah, a sponsorship, Marla. You prefer to trade pre-market, DC? Some people do. You don't necessarily have to wake up at 4 a.m., right? I wouldn't recommend waking up at 4 a.m. anyways. Like you don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. to play pre-market, right? So, for example, like if we look at MOGO, like when did that thing really start cooking? I mean, um, right? When that thing start cooking, that's 8 a.m., right? That's an hour, and yeah, 8 a.m., right? You don't have to wake up at 4 a.m., right? 8 a.m., 8:30, like it was still, look at that, right? 9 o'clock, still, that thing cooked for an hour. So to me, the sweet spot is right around like, 7 a.m., before 7 a.m., like, 6, right? You start to watch things. Whoever was asking for those puts, Reddit is looking good, right? That was my concern, is like Reddit isn't quite showing signs of like wanting to get slapped yet. It still looks really, really strong. That, uh, right? You do not have to wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning, unless the only time I wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning um, is when we are anticipating something. Bill, yeah, exactly. When we're anticipating something, like when something cooked the night before and we're ready to go at 4 a.m., that's really the only time. The S&P is sitting right below 619. So, and then all-time highs is 619, 22. Yeah. Bluetooth. 37 DP. There goes a beautiful pop actually for MOGL, right? Amir, are you still in your position? You're back to break even now, right? Are you happy? You're back to break even. Okay, don't hold the bag, please. Right? Try not to. Your next resistance is still the same resistance, right? Up there, and that's supply zone and the view app. So yeah, BBAI. Yeah, that one's been mentioned quite a few times as well. It looks like we're consolidating and curling for DAIC as well. Um, yeah, don't be the monkey exactly. Except in this case, like this was a mere earlier today, right? This was a mere. Let me find that video. But then he came back, right? The only difference now is God listened to him, and said, "Okay, you know what? Let me give you your money back." Right? So just make sure you have a plan. Whether that's a higher stop loss or a sell at break even, blah blah blah, doesn't really matter. The S&P is sitting at 619 now, so 22 cents away, guys, less than that from all-time highs. Alan, it's funny because it's so true. We've all been there. BMNR again dip and back into the 50s, 51.50. So 51.50. Then look at it now, trades. Yeah, you came back, right? 11. Good job. Well done. Again, trades, come join us in Discord. You're missing out, right? You're holding these bags and missing out. Back to MOGO. If you're not a member yet, guys, you sold? Oh my days. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us in Discord. Next week, no. Eddie? Please don't book. Yeah. So Eddie says, can you book a one-on-one with me for next week? Can I book a one-on-one? First of all, no. Second of all, only the gold members get a one-on-one. So if you're not a gold member, please don't book a one-on-one because I'm just gonna end up canceling it. Alrighty. So goats only, and then book. Take a look at the calendar in the one-on-one channel and book. But again, if you're not a gold member, it will end up getting canceled. So don't book it in the first place. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's still stalling around 275 for now. And then DAIC needs to reclaim that 1360. WINT has just been holding 60 cents, which is not bad, but it really needs to get back above, the 50 EMA. If you create brand new lows, then you might be in trouble. Alrighty, you might be in trouble there. So the options today are still leaning. Majority of the options are still leaning to the upside, which is crazy, right? Like the call volume is so much higher. And there we go, brand new highs of the day. The highest strike though is 618, and then it's 617. But those are on the call side. On the put side, it's 617, and then 620 is another big one. Good job, CM. Nice little scalp. Nice little scalp. SDST just had a nice little unusual volume thing there. Someone knows something, Dan? Good. Hopefully it's all good things. MOGO is really fighting there. Really fighting. Really fighting. Spy? Damn. Yep. Sheesh. Um, should I sell my wolf position at 83 cents? Not sure if it still looks bullish. Let me take a look. 83 cents. Yeah, yeah, you're really close to your entry price, which is good. So if you do sell, it's not like you're going to be taking a big loss. That daily chart doesn't look, amazing. Does not look amazing. I just want to see what it did yesterday compared to today. Yeah. I don't think it's complete garbage yet, honestly. I don't think it's complete garbage yet. Really good support around 70 cents yesterday and today. Really good base, Julios. But then you can also see the resistance right here, right? From yesterday to this morning. So 85, 86 cents on that thing. Alrighty. So if I were you in that same position, I most likely would be putting a stop loss somewhere around like, somewhere below 75-ish and hoping that it doesn't hit and then hope we can break above 86. But if you just don't like it anymore and you want to set a stop loss, then just set a stop loss. Alrighty, closer to the entry price or closer to where it's at now. So it's really slow. Not a whole lot of volume. Mm, okay. BIAF. Mm, okay. Will pay us. Vietnam will pay us. Pay US a 20% tariff on any and all goods sent into a crude social. Damn, 20%. So they've actually agreed on that deal then. Interesting. Stream alerts. Again, if you're new to the community, guys, please make sure you take some time and watch the intro video, please. Pretty please. Because then you guys just ask the same questions. So if you're new, please go through all the channels, kind of see what's where, and then you're done. You're good to go. Right. Anyways, DAIC, yup. Retesting that the top of the range again there. So let's see if we can break out Winterfell. Nike, is that where they? Because I know they're planning on moving to India, right? I mean, India does have some really good connections with the US. The S&P is bouncing back up, so that's good. Bouncing back to the upside. I'm surprised India hasn't made a deal yet with the US though, because they seem to be working closely together. What happened to the India and Pakistan? Was it India and Pakistan? What happened to that war? It seems like they strike one time and then they're like, you know what? That's enough. That is enough. What happened? Like, you know what, guys? War is not it. Eating chicken biryani is it? Anyways, the terms 20% tariffs on any no, 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 no. And a 40% tariff on any transshipping. In return, Vietnam will do something that they've never done before: give the United States of America total access to the markets for trade. Interesting. Okay, very very interesting. Yeah, the Winterfeld. They're like, nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Anyways, there goes your double top for DAIC, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Yeah, Jared. Yeah, good thing they listened. It's not like some of the other countries. No names. Wolf is slowly curling here, so Wolf doesn't look bad, right? So hopefully it keeps curling there for you. The Wolf, and then yeah, let me take a look at BAIF. What do I think about this thing? I don't think there's, I don't think it's made a decision yet. Trend, ready? So I think if you're looking for an entry into something like this, you want to close it to 29 cents, which nice little dip there, or you want to break up 35 cents. Alrighty, so again, closer to this last level there on the break on the actual breakout, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, right? Which I mean, it was 1 penny away, so or needs to clear 35 cents. D, yeah. And they said, okay, no war, exactly, Archer. Is it halted down 12? Yeah, it's halted down. Yep, right. But again, when you see resistance, sometimes just take the gains and move on, right? The S&P is back to the highs, guys. Right, we're back to the highs of the day. So look at how close we are to 620. Isn't that nice, guys? Isn't that nice? Isn't that so nice? Isn't that very nice? Anyways, let's go, Leon. Leon is like, you know what, guys? You know what? I want to become a member. I want to become a member. Leon, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, okay? Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. SPY was less than 10 cents away from all-time highs. SONN doesn't look too bad. SONN. Yeah. Just broke above that $2 level. The volume seems a little bit, the volume is good. It just seems to be moving really slowly though. Red to green this morning, calling it a day. Well done, D. Yeah. Well done. Come on, SPY. We need new highs. I'm just early. Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Here we go, SPY. Oof. Can you imagine people panic sold at 480 for 500? Now look at where we're at. Damn, if you bought the dips in closer to 500, you just got a gift of a lifetime, right? And Trump said buy stocks. So if you bought the damn stocks, you're very happy. He said buy the stonks. Buy the stonks, he said. Winterfell. Yeah. Sorry. Wint is still slowly curling here. Patricia, was it Patricia? Marie, are you still in your position for Wint? It's finally curled, right? Finally. And honestly, right? If you watched the video that said, "Hey, this is how you set alerts," right? Your alert would have gone in right somewhere around this price, right? So again, set those damn alerts, guys. Those alerts are very good, right? If you don't have those alerts, set the damn alerts, please. Set the damn alerts. Uh, Damar, Cameroon. So Cameroon. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what else we like here. Nice recovery for BTC today. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hmm. On hold, 10 seconds. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, BMNR just keeps going back and forth here, right? Right below that resistance. Right below. Mm. 1220. Okay. Yeah, now it's sitting at the 200 EMA there at 1150. So let's see if it stays above. Yeah, Bob, it's just play. Yeah, it's just playing games there, I guess. 135%, Smoochie. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Woof. Cooked. Love it. You made $15,000 on those calls. Woof. Yeah, you cooked on those. My goodness. Yeah, the options cooking lab is where Moochie's at. Cooked. Well done. Keep spamming that channel with those ideas, Moochie. I like it. So it looks like DAIC bounced off the 200 EMA really quickly there, Winterfell, which isn't a big surprise, right? Will it stay above it though? CV's open, yeah. Like I said, guys, I'm not really overly excited about any of these IPOs, right? But at least it's holding $5. It's actually holding $5. It's only been open for a few minutes here, but yeah, CV's open. So that $5 IPO, and as soon as we look at it, it says, "Oh no, oh no." So CV Dipski to 5. Yeah, just make sure that thing stays above 5. The S&P is struggling again at that uh, right below all-time highs again. BMNR going back for 52 above, looking for that 55. SONN is back to the highs. Winterfell. Let's see if we get another scam here, though. Now that we're looking at it again. Mullen is pushing. Mullen's up 9%. Do we care? No. That's the last stock in the market we're going to want to play with. The last. uh, SONN. And then CV, the IPO is still just stuck at $5. I know, right? Winterfell, exactly. It was intentional. Intentional. Mullen will probably. It's only a matter of time before Mullen does another split. So I don't know how that's possible, but somehow they're allowed to do it. Somehow they are allowed to do it. uh, the S&P is back to 619 again. So the dipskis look like the dips for buying. Dipskis. Okay, Spy. I think we want to see all-time highs now. We're kind of done with the back and forth. And CV really isn't doing much, right? Not doing much other than just chilling at the SONN, brand new highs. Yup, there it goes. So your next little resistance, we're just gonna use the top of the supply zone there. So not bad at all. SONN. Bob, yep. I don't know if they're allowed to do 250 though. They've already done a few this year, so but who knows? And DAIC was halted down. Yep, halted down. Okay. 236. BMNR is going for 53 now. So let's see if they can break above 55. Back to the S&P. Back to SPY. Yeah, so that supply zone is acting as resistance here for SONN. Here we go. Here we go. SONN. $238. We're gonna break out. 250 again. 260. LE is halted up. I don't see any news for that thing though. LE. No news. Yeah, you can obviously see a lot of resistance here though. If you're holding SONN, a lot of resistance there, 240. So if that thing wants to go, you know what it needs to do. You need the breakout. And now obviously the golden candle is showing up as well. The golden candle. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, too strong. Too strong. Bits to acquire. Thank you, SC. Thank you. BMNR just said, "Hey guys, hey, 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 hey." DP Azul, you guys still in your positions? You guys still in those positions? Let's see if this candle actually closes above 55. Yeah, now it's back to 250. Mm, mm, mm. 57. And SPY looks like it wants to really push that down. But the enemies are stopping it. Would like you to come in and discuss managing your monies. Tell them what's the incentive, Sean. What are they going to give you? What are they going to give you? Yeah. What are they going to give you? Yeah, my answer would be no thanks. Dad. Yeah. Trend? Looking good, looking good. Just needs to stay above 55 and then push for 60. No, thank you. Yeah. This was like I was looking at my account. Um I was looking at my account the other day, and this had to be like 20 uh like 15 years ago or something like that. Uh 12 years maybe. I don't remember but it was a long time ago, right? Um I had a summer job. It was a summer job, yeah. So it was a summer job, and it was like an internship, right? Yeah. So then so you had to work for like, it's like one of those co-op internships. So then you go to school and then you do the internship. So then I did that, and then over the summer, they paid me like $20,000. Maybe not quite that. I think I had some extra monies in there, um, and uh, and I was like, and then someone told me, like a family friend, right? So they're like, hey, get the bank to manage your monies for you, right? It's not a lot of monies, but I'm sure, they're like, I'll talk to a guy, and then this guy manages our money, so I'll get him to manage your monies, right? You just have to keep giving him the money. So I'm like, okay, that sounds fun, right? And then so they put the money in whatever they put the monies in, right? And then my $20,000 went to like 19 because I was checking that thing every day. That was like all the monies I had, right? So I was checking that thing like every day. And every day I would look, the money would go down. Every day I would look, the money would go down. I call them, I'm like, give me my monies back. No, I don't want you touching my monies again. Don't touch it. So then I took my monies and then lost it by myself in the markets, you know? So I don't know why I told you that story, but that was a long time ago. And a quarter. Yeah, they were losing my monies for me. I wanted to lose my money on my own. I worked for the money. Let me lose it on my own, please. Yep. I lost the monies on my own, guys. Yeah. And then I was like, okay, you know what? You know what? We need to start learning this stuff. We need our money back. So, then the journey just kept, yeah. I was so pissed. All my summer monies was gone. My life savings gone. Anyways, so yeah, I've been punished by the people that manage the monies. I've been punished by the people, the market makers. I've been punished by the shorts. Everybody, we've been through it all. Yeah, we all have been. We've all been there, right? We've all been there. This video.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Oh, that video is funny. So when we laugh at these videos, guys, we've all been there. There's nothing you can say that we haven't all been through. So yeah, it's my issue exactly. But if someone is losing my money, yeah, exactly, Mochi. Nope, give me my money back. SONN guys is cooking there, so breaking out. All right, this one's flying right now. Type yes in the chat if you're in SONN. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're in SONN. Let's go, Dan. Let me see what that super sticker looks like. Anybody in SONN? Let me know. The poop emoji. Gerald, yeah? Okay. Spy just keeps going back and forth there. Back and forth. Back and forth. There we go. You sold at 39? Okay. At least you made money though, right? Elisa? Yeah. Jaden broke. New Alani says, "Thank you for the testimony. I did the same thing and lost me 50%. I'd rather lose it and win on my exactly, right? Because from that losing experience, the things that I learned, losing monies that like I would never otherwise like learn. So yeah, yeah. Do. No, no one's managing my monies now. Well, yeah. COVID, and I ended up losing over 200K. I took that, and the way you are now, Sean, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Some people do need to do that, though. Some people need to do that, like let others manage their monies, right? You're in, Finn, CV, okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if it can hold. Yeah, again, these IPOs just haven't been exciting to me. That's the tuition we pay to learn how to trade. Exactly that, right? Exactly. Everybody has to learn. You have to pay that tuition in the market. So you either watch YouTube videos, or, ask for help, become a gold member, or you pay the monies in the market for tuition and learn, right? So you have to learn somehow. Yeah. I'm here. No, thank you. Too much stress. There you go. $5. This was a perfect double top, by the way. Perfect for DAIC, right? You just have to take the gains because if you don't, and I said this multiple times, DAIC is not those names to hold, right? It's not one of those names where you diamond hand. You're gonna get punished. MOGO just likes to play too many games here. Too many games. BMNR is still just stuck at 55, but to me it's doing okay still, so that's nice. And then obviously the S&P is kind of stalling up there below all-time highs. All-time highs. $2, Daryl? Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm, yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm, hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I bet you the some of the spy stocks are keeping it up there then. Holding it up. ICU. Does anybody remember ICU? Pablo, is Pablo in the chat? No, no, no. How do you find these stocks, Shaquille? Abraham, come join us in Discord, and then you're gonna see how. Promise already. So again, if you're not a member yet, and you're not finding these stocks, you're not sure what to do with them, you're jumping in late. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the legend level and come join us in Discord. Again, like Dan says all the time, try Discord for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. You're gonna waste money on other things. Right? You're either gonna lose the monies in the market or you're just wasted on McDonald's. Waste. So come join us for a month, see if you like it. If you don't like it, then cancel your membership, move on. Right? Try for a month, give it, yeah, and really, really focus and see if you like it or not. You've grown so much, Eric. Look at that, guys. Right, from a free membership, right, to paying for your own membership, and yeah, I like it. Beautiful. It's worth every penny. Yeah, it is. Sean, it is. It really is. It really, really is. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if you're not a member, you're missing out on a wonderful community of people. Stevie is still just chilling at $5 here, Finn. So hopefully it curls. Hopefully you get a nice curl. DDT, let's go. Is the best $50 I've spent all year. Let's go, DDT. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's keep cooking, please. Let's keep cooking. Yeah, you're gonna spend $50 on more useless things. You're backing on the dip lane? Okay. What, 220? $2.20? 228? Okay. Yeah. I still don't think we're quite consolidating yet, right? But let's see if we can stay above. And nope. Right. Your support is closer to 215 than 213. So let's see. Let's hope that it stays above. Your entry isn't horrible. But again, we're not really consolidating yet, right? So like you can see how it's still selling off. So it needs to consolidate. But again, that support is closer to this level. So if you look to the left hand side, right? So like right here, right? From that breakout. So let's hope that it stays above. You're back to break even anyways, right? So that's a good thing. But yeah, there you go. Jay, there you go, Lane. There you go. Oh, you sold the position and now it's going back up. My question for you though, Jay, is why the hell are you in this stock in the first place? Right? This is what I mean. Sometimes by not being a gold member, you end up giving the money to the market. You don't want to become a gold member, you just give it away instead. You donate it to the market, right? Which is fine, right? Why are you in this position in the first place, right? And then also, why the hell are you selling the position? You held it the whole time, right? Now, why are you selling the position at a demand zone when it's consolidating, right? So you held the position again, double top, right? Straight slap. There's no consolidation, just straight lows. And then we finally get to the demand zone. Then you're like, okay, you know what? Time for me to get rid of it. You know what? We're sitting at support now, right? We're sitting at the market open support, right? Demand zone. I already waited to the bottom and then I sell it. And then I donated the money to the market. That's okay, Jay. You live and you learn, right? So. Sorry, Shima. Sorry for the violence. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Too much violence. Yeah. Yeah, BMNR is really trying there. It just needs to consolidate a little bit, Azul above 55, and then cook. Cook. We've also used this analogy, Bill, quite a few times, right? Life below, somebody finish my sentence. Life below the 9 EMA is what, guys? Somebody help me out. Life below the 9 EMA is what? Then I'll take a look at that at LIXT. Every time I go in, mindful? No, not necessarily. Shorting is not easy, by the way, right? Can you imagine shorting a stock that goes up 500%? You're screwed, right? Sometimes people think like shorting is easy. It really isn't. It's the complete opposite of going long, right? But it's same. You still have to know what to do with the position. Exactly, Dan. DDT? Yep, exactly. So when you buy the stock below the 9 EMA, below the blue line, it's not even consolidating. You're just asking for violence, right? And then you sell it in the demand zone, and then it goes back up, right? So, anyways, yeah, 240 is still is still a problem here for SO and N lane. Still a problem there already. Let me look at some of those other names you guys were asking for. Again, BMNR is holding 55 now, so that is good. The S&P really just wants to cook. For some reason, it just wants to play games before it does that, though. CV, did CV dip? Oh, it dipped. Fin, yeah, that thing just hasn't looked good at all. Um, LIXT, this looks nice. Nice curl at the bottom. Are you in a position? What do you think right now? I think it looks really good if you're in a position. If you're not, you're approaching resistance here at the VWAP. So $1.85 is your next resistance already. If you're in a position, it looks really nice. Just be mindful up there. But that was nice. All right. Can you look at PWM? I had 40 cents. I was thinking about buying $100 just because I'm seeing the volume spikes. PWM. I mean, you know what they say? Volume precedes price. I'm just waiting for it to load here. $60. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. I think the reason you're seeing all that volume though is so that volume was from yesterday. 40 cents, $100. Yeah, that most of that volume was from yesterday. The average volume is 4 million. You're currently sitting at 1.6. So this isn't crazy volume in the first place. But if you do, just make sure that it stays above 36 cents. If it breaks below, you're going to 31. 31 is the all-time low. Back to BMNR. That looks good. 175. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mm, $59. Hmm. There you go, 60. Anybody holding bull in the chat? Type yes in the chat if you're holding bull. 20. Instantly, you took the profits. Yeah, that's okay though. You made money, right? LIXT. You made monies on that thing, so that's okay. Yeah, as a nice little pop there. Yeah, that's okay. $60. This MOG, it looks okay. It looks okay because it's not breaking new lows, Dylan, right? So as long as you stay above $2.30, there's a chance of a rally. Like it's just consolidating, and Bitcoin is pushing, so most likely just holding up because of that, right? What can you tell us? The high frequency trading that happens during the pre-market, always exactly at 8 a.m. So yeah, you get a whole bunch of news that comes out at 8 a.m. though, right? YW. 8 a.m. is, yeah, and most brokers will officially open at that time, officially. So you have all the brokers open and you have news dropping. So I don't know if there's more to that. And then you most likely have all the bots waking up as well, and reacting to the news. So then it's just constant chaos. Yeah, exactly. So Dustin, yeah, probably it's the bots. Yep. So that looks good. I'm not sure why it's at the 5 minute, but the 5 minute chart looks really nice actually. I'm gonna leave that on the left hand side, and then I want to pull up Webull as well. Webull. Ooh, Webull looks nice, guys. Webull looks nice. Webull looks nice. Looks nice. Uh, yeah, my calls are definitely in the monies and looking good. Looking good. Looking good. I'm so tempted to sell those damn calls, but I will not yet. Just a stop loss. DAIC is still trying to break above the chrono here. uh, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's go, Saints. Well done. Give me a high five. Thanks for the info. Your SoFi calls cooked. Well done. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. Keep cooking, please. Oh, did you, Rhino? For the something none of the. Oh, they're not showing up. I think it might have been because you yeah, I think it might have been because you posted your YouTube link, right? So yeah, especially when you're on a free membership right now. You're on a free membership and you posted your own YouTube channel. So that stuff will get you. I don't think you were banned. Your role just got removed. Your free membership just got removed. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. You can still sign up on your own though. And yeah, you wanted to start a new Discord. Yeah, stuff like that will get you removed. Yeah. You might just have to sign up for the membership on your own now, though, right now. July. Dustin says, "Yeah, bro, we don't need any other homes other than this one. Good luck, though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's okay, Rhino. That's okay. Cook though. Keep making monies. Keep making monies. Make monies, please. Yeah. Lane, you can see that same support though, right? For SO and N, right? It's holding the bottom of the range here, but it's not quite breaking out yet. So it needs to. MOGO, I think you were asking earlier as well, Dylan. So does it look right? No. So just watch the bottom of the range. So $2.30. It needs to stay above that. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it needs to if it wants to cook. Damn, Spice has been sitting below that all-time high for the longest time now. uh, CV and COSO. Doo, doo. 619. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most of the volume is at 619, like I said earlier, right? 619, and then it's 620 after that. So that's why it's stuck there. But I bet you we're gonna end up pushing for that 620 anyways. Right. And again, this is why we keep saying, like we said it earlier, right? We can look at the 4 hour chart for SPY and we can say, okay, SPY looks like it's gonna crash. Like, the dip is coming, right? To me, it doesn't make a difference though until we actually break down. So, right, if we're gonna hold the same support for 3 days, it's only gonna be slapped if we break below that support. So for now, it's just trending up still. And we've been 20 cents from 10 cents to all-time highs for the last 30 minutes now. SO and N is slowly curling here, which is good. It needs to break though. SONN. Finally, yeah. Again, that was your support at the bottom, right? That was a really, really good base. Can it stay above 240 though? Is the question, because we keep going there and failing. We hold the bottom, we fail at the top. So, ooh, SPY just made brand new highs of the day, guys. Here we go. There it is. Brand new all-time highs for the markets. All-time highs. 619.25 for the SPY. Oof. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? It is, huh? Isn't that beautiful? Here we go again. We're about to make brand new all-time highs. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, SONN needs to break and close above. No, 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 no. You can do it. Back to all-time highs. Yeah, all-time highs, guys. So again, if you have the algo, send Rob a DM, ask him to give you access to the option data, right? Alrighty. Because again, we look at the option data and it's been pointing to that 619, 620. So yeah, the downside is closer to 617 is where most of the put volume is coming from. But other than that though, everything else is up, 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 up. Beautiful. So your 401ks should be looking good. Looking good. No, I went puts today. It's not beautiful, Spikes. Why did you go puts? Yeah, no, to me, if you did puts, maybe that's okay. But if it breaks out, you have to get rid of the puts. And yeah, we've been riding the 9 EMA since the very open on these. Riding the 9 EMA, so looks very, very good. Can we? What do you mean level 2? Your broker should have it. So your broker has level 2 data, but we're just waiting for when it comes live on TradingView so you can have access to that on the algo as well. So at some point, yeah, you should have it. Yeah, exactly. The market's been too strong today. Too strong today. Looking very good. Oh, there we go, guys. Look at Sunny. Sunny is gone. Sunny is gone, guys. Sunny has gone, skis. Where's Lane? Lane, are you in the chat still? I like it. Well done. There you go. Cassie, squeezing. Yeah, we're halted up now. Halted our brand new highs of the day, guys. Right? That support at the bottom was beautiful. I don't know why I'm moving this line, but the support at the bottom was beautiful. Consolidate, curl, boom, skis. Good job, Lane. Good scalp. If you're still in sunny, type yes in the chat. Hurricanes, greens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're green in that position. You're fine. Hello. Hi, from CCR. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Are you at home this morning? 160, Daryl. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, no, Sunny is halted up here. So let's see what happens with the on halt. CV is actually curling up. So scam liquidity candle for that IP and then pop. Stuff like that pisses you off, 43. Thank you, Winterfell. Waiting for the on halt for Sunny there. Back to Sunny. So that thing will most likely gap up, right? Most likely gap up. Yeah, virus, that chart looked too good, like it just looked too good. Yeah, bull is pushing for the highs of the day here. Like you look at the daily chart for bull, and it was just too perfect because Robinhood was cooking. Like, look at this. It just looked too good. Curling up the bottom here. So let's see if it keeps cooking. Cooking. Yeah, 10 minutes. So nice curl there. Beautiful, right? Now I want to see $50 again, virus. 20 is what we asked for first, right? Okay, let's get there and then 50. If Robinhood can get to $100, why can't we get to half? I'm kidding, by the way. Not kidding. But yeah, again, we mentioned this thing so many times at $10, $11, right? So we shall see what it ends up doing. And then longer holds for SO and NN. Yeah. 13, it's still green, Brian. Good. There's nothing wrong with taking profits at all. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, 48 now. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. I need that. You do, virus? Dang, yeah. Spy's too strong. You bought puts at that resistance, right? Yeah. I mean, that was a good level for puts. It's just the damn thing is way too strong. Way too strong. Your puts just end up getting entered, you know? Yep. There goes all-time highs for SPY, guys. Virus, dang. Anyways, la, 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 la. There we go. Perfect. Spikes, yeah, both of you are holding puts. Yeah. Yep, exactly. 620. 620 is that next strike price. Let's go, Muchi. Congratulations. Bitmine dipped all the way to 50 again, 49 actually, and is trying to bounce. Okay, so we should be getting an on halt here any second now. Give us the on halt, Sunny. Let's see, Sunny. 20 seconds. Sunny, Sunny, Sunny. I know, Varys. Yep. Yep. There goes the on halt. So $3 is that first obstacle, right? So you don't want to ignore that level. And then you're looking for 330. Again, congratulations, move the stop losses. Right? So $3 is your first obstacle here till we actually start closing candles above the IPO. The not the IPO, the initial halt candle doesn't really count. So there you go. Well done, Luna. So these candles are still playing with that $3 level. Oof. Maybe this candle will finally close above. $3. How does that make any sense? Interesting. There you go. MOGO is honestly not giving up, right? Which is again like it just needs to stay above that 230, right? I don't think the rest of these lines really are valid anymore for us, but MOGO. So as long as it stays above that 230, right, you have a chance. If you're still in a position, you have a chance. You really just need it to stay above though. Alrighty. So looking better. And then Sunny's trying to retest that $3 again. So it's really trying to break. There you go. Here we go. Here we go, Sunny. That $3 is a hard level. Again, use stop losses, take gains. You did trades, dang, yeah. Again. Oh. Oh, Grim. So Grim sent me a message, right? He's like, live update. Live update. I hired a car. So basically rented a car, right? He rented a car. Guess what happened to the car? The car got stolen. Oh my days. The village is no joke. You don't mess around in the village. Oh my goodness. Ah. Phew. Was it a Mullen car? I mean, I hope so, because then it would be a cheap car. Ah. um, if you're not a member, let's go, Dustin. And watching, hit the like button. Consider subscribing. Investing in yourself. It takes money to make money. Yeah, let's go, Dustin. Give me a high five. Keep cooking, please. And you've cooked today, so maybe take a bit of a break or paper trade. 4 times my daily goal. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. Dustin, that's the best way to end a short week, you know? Then if you want to trade tomorrow, trade tomorrow. Ah, the village. Yeah, you don't play in the village, guys. Lazy? Yeah, for sure. I think you spelled the ticker symbol wrong. What am I looking at? You are in a short position? What are you short at? Give me the details. Sunny struggled at $3. Right, so Sunny needs to clear that level. Right? Yeah. Resistance, resistance. Doo-doo. There we go. So $3, we knew that would be a problem, and it was a problem. What was that? Yeah, Zilly, congratulations. 291. Well done. You made money on this one, right? What's your short? You short at 49? Oof. Lazy. What's your stop loss in that short position? Yeah, what's your stop loss in that short? Let me know. Good job, Zilly. Yeah, MOGO is fighting here, guys. Fighting. Right? But we know where that resistance is at. 55 is your stop loss? Okay. Honestly, at that point, then you're just that's all you can really just rely on. Hope your stop loss doesn't hit. Alrighty. Yeah. And Sunny, yeah, retesting that breakout. Yeah. Yep. I think a short for you would have been easy at, $60 just because it's really struggled around that price. But yeah, hopefully your stop loss doesn't hit for now. Uh, uh, Dan, so the he hired a car, right? And then the place that he rented the car from called him at 2 a.m. in the morning and woke him up and said the alarm on the car is going off. Can you please check the car? And then he goes outside, car gone. The car is gone. What's your position, Dylan, in MOGO? What's your position? It's looking really good right now. It's held that bottom and it's looking better. What's your position? What's your entry price? Amir, at least you're back to green. Back to green, Amir. 290. Mm. Yeah. Do you have a stop loss for that position right now? There you go. Yeah, I would put a stop loss, Dylan. Alrighty, I put a stop loss. Okay. Dustin, of course, the day you decide to move, just put a stop loss, Dustin, and walk away. Put a stop loss and walk away. Right? Put a stop loss somewhere nice. Somewhere nice, and then walk away. I thought it was. You know what's funny? So Dan, the place that Grim is staying at had two guards, two guards, two of them, and the car still got stolen. They're like, "Oh, we thought it was you leaving, getting in the car and leaving." Fiat. It was 2 a.m. in the morning, so they're probably sleeping too. But I mean, that's kind of the job. Why are they sleeping? Virus. Ah, yep. Yes, $50. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. That was the 5 minute chart for BMNR, by the way. This is the 1 minute. So Z 1 minute. SPY just keeps going back and forth for now. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So let's see what it does. They can sleep in the day, when the criminals don't come. Uh, MLG is looking good, actually. Dang it. I wish I saw that earlier. Hmm. MLG was cooking them. Yeah. MLGO does look good though. Yes, I would keep an eye on that one for sure. Rental, yeah. There we go. We buy. Yeah, MOGO is looking a lot better. It would have been nice if that thing was above the 200, the VWAP, but not yet. You can see how we're coming back to retest that last level at 240 for SO and N. So hopefully it stays above that. Hopefully it stays above that. Okay. So here comes that 240 test. So I'd be looking for so in this area there for SO and N, right? So let's see if it stays above. Let's see if we can stay above already. So if you're looking for an entry, if it can start to consolidate around this level, right, that'd be a good thing. SPY with a nice little bounce there. MLGO still just struggling below the VWAP. BMNR, you're still in that short position. Yeah. I mean, it's not breaking out, so you might have a chance there with that short. Sheesh. BTC has done really well today, actually. Really, really well. Really, really, really well. Really, really well, BTC. I like it. 55, yeah. DAIC, it did. It really did. Nasty. Right? It basically just bounced to this level, which was initially a breakout level. So it just used it again for resistance and then slapped. So, yep. Straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. BTC. Yeah, MLGO does look good for now, though. So into that supply zone now. MOGO is popping as well. So $2.85 here. So that 290 is right around the corner. Right around the corner. Yeah, crypto's looking good today, guys. I like it a lot. Woof. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's about time we went for all-time highs. Yeah, Grims. There we go. Why is it pumping? We will win no matter what, because a short, one of the big accounts on Twitter is pumping it. They said they were going long. Yeah. Let's go. Sammy, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, 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 Sammy. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Let's make some monies. Let's make monies. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, Sammy. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, then you will have access to Discord. Let's see. uh, there we go. Here comes that 290 VWAP test. Here we go. Let's see if we can actually break out this time, though. You guys want to see a picture Grim sent me from the village? uh, uh, yeah, Benji Spikes. You guys want to see a picture from the village Grim sent me? Let's see. Okay. So there's this picture, right? You know, the monkeys are chilling on the roof, right? That's South Africa, by the way, Grim's village, right? And then there's this dude. This is the virus monkey. Oh my days. What's that monkey doing, guys? I don't know. Anyways. Virus? Yep. Ah. There we go. Too funny. There we go. So 292. Amir, are you still in your position? Your stop loss better be in the green now. I will find you. Your stop loss better be in the green now. So we need to break above 295, guys. 295, right? Yeah. 295 was that last resistance that we failed at before we had that massive dip. So it needs to break above that level if it wants to cook. So 295, we failed at 295 again. Alrighty. Our bull is making new highs. Sheesh. Sheesh. Uh, there we go. There we go. Here comes. 295 test again. He's you did, Amir. Good job. Good job. Good job. At least he finally came back. So let's see if we actually break out this time. Hmm. Mm. There we go. So it looks like we're still failing here. Oh, we're gonna break it. Dang, here we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see where that candle ends up closing at though, because it's not quite closing above yet. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. $3. What's that bid at, Cam? No, 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 no. Yeah. There we go. Finally, that was a good bottom, it looks like. So sometimes you just have to sit on your hands and wait and wait and wait for the right opportunity. SPY just keeps going back and forth for now, but clearly still on the uptrend. So don't think anybody's really panicking there. No panicking. And then guess what? MLGO just keeps pushing, right? So obviously now you have a fat supply zone up there, right? A fat supply zone up there. So just be careful in the 70s there, please. These 70s. SPY doesn't know when to stop. It just keeps going. Mm. So a bit of a dipski there. There was someone else that got in at 290. Who got into MOG at 290? Did you finally sell your position? At 265. Well done. Congratulations, Esin. Maybe take some gains, right? That's a lot of shares. Maybe take some gains. Scale out on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. And Sunny is still holding that demand zone, guys, right? So Sunny is trying to curl. Right? So it's holding that demand zone for now. There we go. Dang, SPY is going back and forth a lot at that level. A lot. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Good. Let's flap it now. Uh, yeah, we'll see. See if it actually, like breaks down. Honestly, when I look at that thing, I just kind of feel like they're gonna end up sending it. Unless we get a headline, they're gonna end up sending it to 620. 620 is now one of the biggest, like call volume chains there. So, yup. 618 is the biggest one. So 618 has been a magnet, right? And then it's 619, and then it's 620. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. MLGO is still fighting here, guys. Obviously, again, there's a big supply zone up there, but they're doing something. Something. Okay. Calendar. Perfect. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, there we go. There goes MLGO, guys. MLGO is looking really good, actually. Really, really good. So whatever they're doing. Did anybody FOMO into MLGO? $1, win $1. Your next issue is 75 cents, though. That's your next main resistance. Yeah, here comes 73 cents. So that's the high there. 73 pennies. Oh, 74. You FOMOed at 65. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So 75 is your next little obstacle here. Let's see if we can break above that. Yeah. See if we can clear that. 66. Yeah, a lot of you guys got in around yeah. Yeah, so just be careful up there, please, right? Just be careful there. We know that's resistance. Yep, there we go. This one's looking better now too. Looking better. The high was 283, so that's a ways away. A long, long, long ways away. So now it's between MOGO and MLGO, right? So yeah. Who's gonna win? MLGO or MOGO? Who's gonna win? Yeah. The 250s. Yeah. That 75 levels, it looks like it wants to break for MLGO. Both DP, let's go. Yeah, there goes 75. So 75 is a strong level of resistance. And there goes the dipskis, right? That don't think that's a surprise, is it? No. Congress, they haven't passed the beautiful, whatever Trump is calling it. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, 75. If they can break above that, then it opens more room to the upside. Alrighty. And then your next resistance here, yeah, that was that last support, 316-ish for MOGO. BMNR is just doing what it's been doing the last few days, right? Dipping, consolidating, and curling. Yeah. No, they passed it from one house, Patricia, to the next house, right? From one place to the next. So I think they're, then we should get another vote by Wednesday or something. At least that's what they were saying. So by Ross, buy the hype, sell the news. Hmm. There we go. I mean, virus, there always is. There always is, MOGO failed at that next resistance and retesting the 50. So for now, it's all about MLGO to see if it actually breaks out. Can we get a breakout? Can we get a breakout? I mean, it looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Uh, yep. Ronel, yeah, that one's looking good too. Yeah, nice little pop there. $15 for EYEN. EYEN. uh, Microsoft scales back on AI chip plans through 2028 to avoid delays. NVIDIA by focusing on less ambitious designs. Virus. Webull is retesting the highs of the day here. When is this thing gonna squeeze virus and just go for $20? When? Are we asking for too much? No, right? No, 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 no. Today, whatever happens, happens. No, for sure, virus, for sure, for sure. When do your puts expire? Basically, what I paid, got my stop on. You do okay. Sounds good. I mean, I wouldn't do that just because then that's fine though. Like if you're green for the day, that's completely okay, right? Like we obviously know there's resistance at 75, so I'd be taking some monies at 75, and then you can put a stop loss on the rest, knowing that you're gonna walk away with gains, right? You don't want to get in the habit of being in and be green and then put a stop loss at break even because then you're always going from, So I think either way you're gonna be fine. I have some tomorrow and 710. Dang, okay, those are really close then. Yeah. Do, do, do. Mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. There we go. Here we go. 74 pennies again. Can we get a breakout this time, MLGO? Are we asking for too much? Do, 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 do. Okay. 74 pennies. Mhm. Let's take a look here. Actually, mm, okay. Do, 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 do. Whereas that's with insurance. Invest in baby oil, making companies look like. Yeah, I just want to see a breakout. Gave us a breakout. SPY is going back up again, right? Like it looks like it's about to get slapped, and then boom skis. Next candle's green. Looks like we're about to dip, and then boom skis. No dip skis yet. We have about another 30 minutes, guys, and then it's time to go back to Discord. 30 minutes. Lots of time. Sheesh virus, yeah. The monies. Everybody wants the monies. Yeah, exactly, Azul. Yup. Anyways, moving on from SPY, MLGL. And that resistance is strong. One of these candles, though, you might get a spike above. So just move that stop loss. You don't have to sell your position, but at the very least, you should be moving that stop loss up. And again, if we do fail here, obviously it's resistance. Super, hello, hi. Hello, hi. I just want to see what this daily looks like here. I keep seeing people say that this. Oh damn, SPY just popped. SPY said, "Oh yeah, you think so? You think so, Azul? You think we're in a range?" Let's go, virus. Yeah, I agree. I agree. MOGO is coming back up again now, so that looks good. And here goes SPY, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Damn. New highs of the day, everybody. Yep. Looking good. Yeah. Again, when you look at the option chain, virus, you have the stuff on, right? You have it on your chart. If you don't, let me know. But again, like the chain is clearly pointing to 620, right? 620 is what it's pointing to. So the people with the vibes are definitely controlling the markets right now. Controlling the markets right now. Okay. No, 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 no. Here we go. MOGO? Yeah, it does look good. It just needs to break out. It just needs to break out. Once you create brand new highs, people get excited. You know? IXHL. Nice. La, la, la. Okay, sounds good. No, 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 floor 21. Yeah. Come on, something give us a breakout. Spy is like, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Just keep going, Spy. Just give us 620. And then just, 660 at that point, right? 660. Do, 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 do. Keep going. What time is it? Okay. Damn, BTC cooked today. Cooked. BTC cooked. All-time high is still that 112. right? So we need to get there. Need to get there. Maybe this long weekend, BTC will fly. Mm, yeah, $3. Yeah, it needs to break out. It looks like it's going to at some point, right? Looks like it's going to at some point. Mm, come on, just go already. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Good run. Good run up the bottom. $2.30. Let's see, what else do we like here? Uh, like every time SPY dips a little bit, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be it. We're about to get slapped. Like every candle looks sus. Every time you get a red candle, it's aggressive, and you're like, dang, okay, we've been running for a damn long time. Here comes the crash. Nope. Nope. Yeah, EYEN, brand new highs of the day, their trend. Brand new highs of the day. Okay, back to MOGO here. What is it doing? That thing has been playing way too many games. But I think that first support at the market open is something that it needs to really break above if it wants to go. If it wants to go. Mm, there we go. Okay. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. It seems to be done. Yeah. Smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes again. Ready? Take a second and smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member, you're really, really missing out on these plays, right? MLGO, again, the news came out this morning in Discord, right? As soon as the news came out, it was posted in Discord, right? So you're missing it off a dollar 20, right? And then all the way up. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Come join us. Hello, USA stock market. Hello, hello. How are you? Anyway, so yeah, MOGO still looks good to me. It needs to break out though. The S&P is pushing for brand new highs again. What's new? So that was MOGO, right? MLGO. If it's gonna run, it needs to break above 75 cents. So that resistance is strong, strong resistance there. And then yeah, SO and N is just a weakness. I don't know if I completely count this thing out yet though. If it stays above the 200 EMA, so watch $2. And then BMNR just doesn't want to give up ever, right? So still holding 50, which is impressive. Impressive. So here goes a MMOGO trying. Trying. Let's see if we actually break out this time though. Mm. Renell, yeah. Spacky D-Spacs. Spacs and D-Spacs. Hmm. A monster. Here we go. Just give us a breakout. Let's go. Boomskis, Mogo. Work hard. Let's go. 268 to 86 and then 83 to 98. I like it. Good scalps. Good scalps. $3.10. Dylan, yeah. At least you made your money back though, right? That's important because you were in a dangerous spot, right? At least you made your money back. Sometimes that's equally as important, you know? Equally as important. And you can see that resistance for MOGO. Yep, exactly, Dylan. Exactly. Especially when you're red as you were, you just sometimes you just become the monkey meme, right? You don't want any more, you just want your money back, right? Yeah, sometimes that's all you want. Or just give my monies back. Here we go. GRYP. Pablo's in spamming that one in Discord as well. There we go, guys. Here we go. 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 326. Here we go, Eddie. Come on. Yeah, finally. We have finally reclaimed that level here. Let's see if we can close above them. If you're still in MOGO, type yes in the chat. If you're still in MOGO, type yes in the chat. I know DP is still in this one. 322. Nice little pop. Yeah. Well done, guys. Well done. Again, usual conversation we have is move the stop loss up or take some gains, right? But at the very least, move your stop losses higher. Nice boom skis. Definitely been showing signs of wanting to recover. Bull is at the highs of the day. Oof! Don't get me too excited, Azul. What are we at now? 1386. Damn, bull. Bull is cooking them. Cooking. Love it. I think we have bull on one of these charts here. Yeah, right there. Cooking. That thing is about to hit escape velocity here. Cooking bull. Let's see $14, guys. Mm. 410. That's what you're looking for, Sam. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss though, just in case we don't get there. Pretty please. Mm. Yeah, I'll sell half of my bull position once I get to 100%. I'm currently sitting at 100%, 80%. So once we get to 100, then I'll sell half. I'm being greedy with bull, you know. Yeah, Daryl, congratulations. I like that a lot. The S&P is going for all-time highs again. Here we go. Here we go. 2 cents away from all-time highs. 3 cents, 5 cents, six. Okay, let's go back up. Let's make a brand new all-time high. Do it for Dan. Dan? Okay, let's go back to yeah. Spy? Yeah. Mm, mm. Okay. Virus, this one or which? Spy? No, Spy just tapped all-time highs there. No breakouts yet, but yeah. Godspeed, it really did. It really did. So let's see if we can stay above the kernel here and keep going. See if we can stay above. WFF. Pops, pops, pops. And there goes Spy, guys. We just made new all-time highs. I mean, just you might as well just go for 620. Like, what are we waiting for here? You know what I'd like to see? A strong close for bull and then a huge gap up tomorrow. Blow off top, end the week. So we can call it a week. If they do a rock pull like yesterday, I'll be okay. Varus says, if. Have you seen those memes? If you close your eyes, you are gay. Is oof, damn, nasty. Stop losses, yeah, really important. Really, really important. Yeah, it stalled there a little bit and then said, nope, that's not it. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip. Bull is dipping too. Everything's dipping. Who approved this dip? Because it wasn't us. It was virus. Yeah, there we go. You made monies, Eddie. Paid your membership is paid for? Yes or no, Eddie? Have a great day as well. Is your membership paid for? You just become a member today, right? Let me take a look at BY. Yeah, that's a nice spike there. I think this one went up the scanner. I think. Not sure if they had some news though. Yeah, that PR was from 6 hours ago, 4 hours ago. So yeah, it just had some random volume come in there. Yeah, there you go. And then Spy's like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go back to the highs. Back to the highs. Let's go. Okay, sounds good, Eddie. Green for the day is good though. Green is good. Green is good. Here we go. We have like 7 more minutes, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go continue on Discord. Alrighty. BMNR is still looking like a beast. Like that thing just is never gonna give up. That thing said nope, not giving up unless they do an offering. Yeah. GRYP. So Pablo's been spamming this one, right? And it's looking really, really good. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, I don't know what you're doing because you're missing out, right? This one's been getting spammed. So 130 resistance. Is that 130? Yeah, it's like slightly above. Slightly above. Ah, there you go. GRYP says resistance. Where? Where? Pre-market resistance 135 already. There you go. Virus I saw. Yeah, I saw. I saw. Sheesh, they really slapped MOGO here for the retest. And then BMNR is hitting 57 there. Mm. There we go. I wonder if that's actually a name to look at as a sympathy. Not enough volume there, though. It's worse than Mullen. I know, I know, I know. Look at that daily chart, though. That doesn't look horrible, does it? It's worse than Mullen. Holo would need to clear $5 though for sure and actually stay above it. Too funny. Yeah. Yeah, GRYP is looking so nice. Yeah. You saw before it dumped to 30 cents. Oof, that is lucky Winterfell. My goodness, yeah. Very lucky. Shish. I mean, La Rosa, LHRC or whatever. La Rosa. Yeah. Yep. It had that nice run too, though, to $90, right? From $2 to 90. That was a really nice run. Very nice, clean chart. This one, GRYP. It just seems to have resistance like every 5 cents, but not showing any signs of weakness, which is a good thing. And this is the type of stuff we say all the time, right? Just because a stock is approaching resistance doesn't mean you have to sell it, right? Just because a stock is approaching support doesn't mean you need to sell it. You need to buy it, right? Like if I know there's resistance, which there was right here, right? If I know there's resistance right there, but the candles are just strolling in there, nice and steady, easy, easy, easy. There's no concern at all, right? So that's how you need to watch your resistance levels. Alrighty. Like and then look at this as an example, right? If I know there's a supply zone but then we get there and it's like 1 2 3 4 5 6, then I'm like, oh yeah, dipskis, right? Tomorrow, Dan? Yes, I think so. Yeah, right. So yeah. Oh, S bet with a bit of a pop there. Bit of a pop. Wait, why wouldn't we stream tomorrow then? And then a bit of a supply zone then now. Spy Dipski's incoming for you, virus. This is your saving grace. Much love, Dan. Don't give back the gains. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. There we go. Maybe not. Maybe SPY isn't gonna dip. As soon as I say that, SPY is like, who? Dip where? Catch me outside. Catch me outside, virus. And there goes a bit of a surprise. And you notice the difference here now, though, guys, is on this occasion we just stroll above, and then right here you can see multiple candles failing, right? So that's usually where the T-Rex comes from. Look at that, right? So now we're basically just retesting, obviously, right? Retesting, and then MOGO, they just slapped that thing. So like, I hope you took your gains. MLGO is trying to come back actually. MLGO. Nope. The T-Rex says, yeah, slap it, please. Right? So, and this is why you will always hear me say, hey, before a stock crashes, it will give you warning signs. The first warning sign is right there. Right? Is the T-Rex. So when it's stalling, you have a problem. You have a problem. Alrighty, y'all. We will leave it here for the day, though. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Catch you guys in Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, congratulations. You played yourself. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there if you want to join us. Become a legend member. If you do become a member after the stream is done, your invite to Discord is going to be under the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, huntritsx@gmail. It's at the top and in the description. Alrighty? 250? Yeah, they definitely slapped that thing. Alrighty. Much love, everybody. Be safe. Bye, guys. Bye for now. Bye, all. Thank you all very much again for the support. Bye.